Hello, welcome, good afternoon for those of you watching in the afternoon, I suppose. Otherwise, good time zone. Hope you're doing okay. We're going to be getting underway in about 5 minutes' time with some Balatro. A little bit of a... I know these are usually pretty laid back, but more laid back than usual, I think, today. Just because I am a little low on energy this week. Partially because something disrupted my sleep pattern this morning. And also partially because it's just one of those weeks. It's one of those weeks where I've been feeling like I need to do something, and then other things have sort of moved around and got in the way. But anyway, 5 minutes we will be kicking off, so grab yourself your beverage of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both or neither. Pull up a chair and we'll see you in about 5 minutes time. In the meantime, I'm going to run some adverts just to make sure that there's nothing going on when we go live, so don't worry about it, but it's just there so that anybody coming in whilst things are going on isn't interrupted by them. You're not missing anything, don't worry, but use this time to go and get prepared. See you in a bit. hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it may be for you. Hope you're well out there on this rather dreary Sunday, has to be said. The weather hasn't been that pleasant the last few days, which has meant that certain plans that I've had have sort of gone out the window. But that's fine. There's always more time for them in future. But got rudely awoken earlier this week by an appointment that had been made that I didn't get told got made because it went straight to my junk in my emails. So, yeah, feeling a little bit fragile this week, has to be said. But, so that's partially why we're kind of going back into some Balatro rather than trying something new. And the other reason is that, you know, it's just me and the cards. Not much else to worry about. There we go. Now it works. But I hope your Sunday's going well. Hope your weekend's been going well. Had has to be said, an interesting couple of weeks. Those of you that were around on Tuesday will have seen something a little less chill, has to be said. And I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to continue with We the Revolution this week. I might move on to something else. I'm not 100% sure on where the narrative is going, whether I feel comfortable streaming that. And that's a discussion. That's a discussion that kind of needs to be had as well. Is after Tuesday, I'm not so certain. I don't think it's sending the right message right now. Hey Hex, how you doing? Hope you're well. We are going to be getting into some Balatro here very shortly. Balatro. Okay, the closed caption seems to be having some issues. Once again. Oh, it's restarting. No. Closed captions, it should be an option at the bottom of the stream. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock and you're letting fireworks off. Okay. Yep, so at the bottom of the stream there is the option for closed captions. If for whatever reason you need it turned down, or you have any sort of hearing impairment, I will warn you now, it is not perfect. But it's there for people who want it or need it. It is run by Google Cloud Translation, things like that. So again, not perfect system. Open captions will be available in future as DLC. Well, funnily enough, open captions are easier to do, because open captions I can just put straight on the stream, but I like people having the option to turn them on and off. Pardon me. That's the difference between open and closed. Is open is forced, it's kind of printed onto the medium, whereas closed is a separate text channel that can be turned on and off as you go. But good to see you, Poker. Hope you're doing well. I realise I'm over-explaining the joke. I just explained through your joke, and I'm partially sorry for that and partially not sorry. But yes, we're going to do some cards. Probably going to be going for a couple of hours at least. As I said, probably going to be a bit shorter of a stream today. I say a bit. Looking at my last few, they've been 6 hours. Probably not going to be going that long. But part of kind of keeping myself to a schedule, and part of sort of just making sure that the cogs are still turning and that I'm not getting rusty. Did a bunch of game dev work earlier today. Now doing my best to smash out bonus Castlevania modes. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope the dev work is uneventful. Because need to get on schedule stuff and Cluedo. That's fair. I've been playing quite a bit of Cluedo in the background. It scratches that logic puzzle itch for me. You know, the ones that you used to get in like puzzle magazines with the where you had a grid and you'd go, oh well, you know, I'm going to use Cluedo characters because that's the thing that's coming to mind right now. But Reverend Green was sitting next to the person with the lead pipe. Therefore, Reverend Green can't have the lead pipe. Maybe I should send a couple of non-standard puzzles your way. I still need to go through 12 word searches at some point. It is sort of that thing of I need to be in the mood for it. But feel free to send them my way. It's just they will inevitably, knowing me, go onto the pile. And that pile will probably be seen at some point. Who knows when. Especially considering there's a few plans in the pipeline for the next month or so. Over a month. Next month and a bit. But more on that in a couple of weeks. Shall we dive in to some cards? I will meet you up there. There we go. Oh, wait, where's my mug? There. Much better. So last time we played, I think we got through... Yeah, we got through Black Deck on White Stake. Also agree if you're planning what I think you're planning. I'm not... There are plenty of things that are in the planning phases. Let's just put it that way. But I can't go into much more detail than that. So, either you know that I know that you know that I know, or you don't know that I know that you know that I know. Either way, it's fine. So we're going to have a try at the magic deck today, because we've gone through all the coloured decks. So we're going to try the magic deck on white stake. I think everything else is locked behind difficulties, but I want to go through every deck first just to get an idea. Well, most of the decks first. These ones I'll have to do a bit later. But in this one, you start the run with a crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. Now, if I remember correctly, crystal ball just adds consumable slot. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it goes, shall we? We'll see how it goes. Oh, it feels so good having 4 hands and 3 discards again. And if we look at the run info and our vouchers, we've got +1 consumable. Now we could skip the first blind instantly, and that gives us a foil joker. I think that's going to be worth it. Oh, I forget, hands are so small to start with. We'll go for a full house though. 2/3 of the way there, that's fine. We've got aces and deuces. Let's see if we can capitalise on that a bit more. Okay. Let's play kings and deuces with a 6 kicker then. Don't think that's going to be enough on its own. There we go. We'll use our last discard just to see if we can get anything. There we go. Full house. Got some money, and we've got foil DNA. Okay. What's really disappointing is that we're $1 off getting the grabber. Let's go Arcana. We could go glass. Let's just start turning everything into face cards. Spades are debuffed. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we get from this. We'll go for that. So, all spades are debuffed, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing is on fire. Everything is okay. We've got some deaths if we need them. can start doing some DNA shenanigans as well. We've got trip 7s there. Final discard, that's the thing. That's not how we do it. Play this. That's fine. We're going to turn 5 of spades into our ace of diamonds. Save that. Okay. Close. We can do this. We can do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Anybody? I'm going to turn my 5 of spades into the queen of clubs there. I think we're off to a good start because we've got 50 chips on every hand regardless. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Let's see what's on the standard deck. Free Mega Buffoon pack. 2 of 4 jokers. That's probably worth. Bull. Heart cards give +3 malt when scored. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Destroy the joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this malt. I mean, out of these, heart and discard probably. No, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Let's see what we get in a spectral. Maybe I'm getting cocky. So we either get a blue seal or destroy a random card and get 2 enhanced aces. Let's go for the enhanced aces. Okay. Cards are drawn face down after each hand played. We've got a death. we'd have free hands. That's 420. Let's play this. Oh, that goes on regardless, okay. Play the 3 with it as well. Just so we get more card draw. Okay, we've got enough. We're good. We're golden. For this level at least. What have we got? Plus 8 more if played. Hand contains a pair. Plus 80 chips. We're not hurting for chips, that's the thing. Let's go for Celestial as well. It just needs to contain a pair to get the multiplier as well. Okay. Now we got 3,200 that time. So I'm thinking we can skip this blind. Doubles your money, not worth. Let's play. So we got that's a start. Although I'd probably use that instead of that. Ah, but it's the first hand. We'll play the queen. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't contain a pair. Oh, it's a good start, though. What do you mean it's a good start? It's a good finish. I can count. See? 1, 2. I can count. Any higher than that, I start having trouble. Got 9. Nice. Sure, we'll take this stone card with the gold tag. We'll probably make something of it. And then... Okay, diamonds are debuffed next turn, so that might actually come in handy. Let's have a look. Fine. So I was just checking the messages. Are any of these jokers not worth it? I'm sort of iffy on the Lusty Joker, frankly. I'm gonna sell Hallucination and use Judgment. And we get ice cream. Come. And we have enough money for Hanged Man. Interesting. I'll take it. What should we duplicate here? I reckon the Ace of Hearts. That was 1,000. I think we've got this. Let's use this opportunity to take out these 7s. This should be fairly... Yep, okay. We've still got that double tag in hand as well, so... I'm not saying we're sitting pretty. Free Mega Arcana pack, so what that'd give us 2. Skip the base. You know what? Let's have a look. Okay, strength. I'll use strength on the 10. Oh. So 3, let's go on the 4th kind. Okay. So we're going to get, if we skip this, we get 4? Right, Hermit doesn't help us. What's so they're halved. Let's get some lucky cards going. On the aces and kings. None of these are hearts. We'll turn this a 9 into a glass card. Okay. Lucky cards, random joker, 2 random planet cards, bonus cards, Wheel of Fortune. I think make these lucky. And then Wheel of Disappointment. This may be hubris, but I'm going here. There we go. Okay. We'll copy this. I didn't trigger. Okay, we're halfway there. Not bad. Pair of 9s, pair of 8s. I want to keep a king. Only got 1 8. There we go. 9's full of 8s. Let's have a look. No, hold on to it, because this might not make it. Because we haven't got this playing. This will have gone down, this will have gone down. Let's actually... That's an interesting proposition. Flush house. We know it's not going to do us any good with the hearts anyway. Oh, so close. This'll do it, right? It has to, surely. Okay. I had a moment. I'm not really doing the maths today. But we managed to make it through. And everything is free. Let's take the Arcana first. Go on. No. for the free money. We've always been quite cash poor. Is this worth it? 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of played poker hand. She's down to 70. $70's still quite a lot though. What have we got coming up? All face cards drawn face down. Immediately sell us back. Let's try it. Let's try going up into space, man. Yeah. Reroll start at 0. I don't really care about that. Right, let's make another King of Hearts. Okay, 4 of a kind. We'll throw in the 10 of diamonds as well. Only 6k. Heck. It's 5 queens in the deck. That didn't help. Aces and 9s with the stone kicker. Right. Is that going to do anything for us? Might. It's a lot of chips. Not so much more. Oh, but it does it. It does it. It's fine. Whew. Feel like let's go for this. Hermit's free money. Random Joker, we don't have room for Random Joker. Lucky Aces. We only get to choose one. Free money. We're sort of at that threshold where it's worth it. Double trigger on the 9. None of these were the ones we are after. Even though we're never going to get those hands. What we got next? Base edition Joker is foil. Yeah, we'll skip. We've got reasonable Jokers. So all face cards are face down. That's fine. We will play Ace of Hearts. It procced all three? Okay. And that's a 6k high card. Not complaining. I mean, these could be one of 3 different things each. It's a lot of face cards. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Worst it can be is 2 pair. Worst it can be is 2 pair. Ooh. Okay. This is where we have a problem. I don't know for certain that there's a pair in there, but it's not unlikely. Let's... So I don't want to throw out another high card. Is it worth... Is the card draw worth more though? Let's do it anyway. Okay, here goes. Hold on to your butts. Get in! Yes! You beauty! We're safe, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's not worth. That's really not worth. I'm going to take the Omen Globe. We'll also take the Mega Spectral pack. What we got? Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Add a red seal to one selected card in your hand. No, hold on. Seal first. And then 2 copies. There we go. Let's do it right. Arcana. Oh, it's still in suit order. Let's take Emperor. So we've got malt cards and bonus cards. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5 or 8 gives +8 malt when scored. It's a bit late for us to be investing in that. Xanax blind. A double into a polychrome. And then no repeat hand types this round. Oh. But that's at the next shop. Let's see what the reroll gives us. Splash. 100 chips if it contains trips. Not worth. I think we play this and skip the next. It would be very greedy of us to do otherwise. A high card is at 2,000, okay. Plus 20 malt. And again, come on. Close. Let's get rid of the 3. We'll keep the 6s, get rid of the 9. Get rid of the 10. Not what I wanted to see. I should have bought Splash. Oh well. We'll hang on to these just in case. We'll do queens and 6s. And we'll throw an 8. No, we won't. We'll put some more on these at least. So, something going on to the hand. I mean, we did it. Whew. We are getting there. Diamonds and clubs. Not what I was after. Thank you, game. I think I'm at the point where I'm not entirely sure what I'm after these days. Red seal. Create a copy of a random joke. No, we will red seal the king. Thank you very much. It's not worth. It's not worth. Odd. Odd comes after even. You're welcome. the thing is, I can't even remember what I said to prompt that. That is how sort of in a miasma of confusion I am today. Hello, Voko Natham? Voko Natem? And welcome to the Pinnacle Larder. Vokon. Welcome to our quaint little bar floating somewhere in the Antarctic Ocean. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither, and just sit back and relax. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? You were playing Balatro. Okay. How did things go? Did you end on a good run, or did you decide to walk away for the night and come back to it another day? It was great. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. Got a broken run. Well, just a heads up, I am fairly green when it comes to this game. So let me explore, let me find things out for myself, and just enjoy me making mistakes. But welcome on in, and welcome to our little bar. You'll break the game eventually. I think I already have at least once. But this is I'm on my first run of the, is it painted deck? Magic deck. I'm gonna be a bit... Ooh, hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. Whereabouts did you find us, by the way? How did you find our little stream in the Antarctic? I have a feeling, yeah. That's fair. Just thought I'd ask anyway, just because on the off chance. No repeat hand types this round. Okay. Okay, we've got 4 of a kind at least. Yeah, let's play 4 of a kind. And we'll put some bonuses down as well. Why not? Yeah, we're well on our way to finishing this run. And 4 of a kind is off the table. I guess we go with a full house. I've sort of been concentrating on aces and faces. Yeah, full house is probably our best bet, isn't it? That is technically going to work out better. Put the re-trigger at the end. Put that there. Yep. Come on. No. Luck wasn't on our side today. Okay, we still need to make another 20k. Yikes. The hand only has to contain a pair, so it could be a flush with a pair in there. That's three of a kind. Let's see what the game decides when we do three of a kind with a flush. Actually, hold on. Can we flush house? We can flush house because this is a wild card. Okay. That's interesting. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. You might need some luck. Okay, I didn't need the money right now. The multiplier would have been more helpful. Okay, let's work this out. So it has to be 5. Played this 9 times. That would be 50. Does this just do it on its own? Pair of queens. Pair of queens, right? Pair will do it. Wait, hold on. Is it actually worth more? No. It would actually be better for us to play high card. Because 5... 100... 4... Does that do it though? We need 2,000 and a bit. We need 21 something. What have we played already? We've done a full house, we've done a flush house. We've done 3. We haven't done 3 of a kind once. We've done 2 pair 4 times. Here goes nothing. Final hand. Can't look. Was it enough? Okay. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Everything's fine. Had a moment there. Destroy a random joker. Why does it always destroy a joker? Why can't I just have nice things? I mean, we'll take the grabber because an extra hand is always handy. Oof. Let's see what the Arcana packs have got for us. Makes the hive effect, which isn't really helpful. Let's turn the 9 into glass. Oh, hello. We have deja vu. Let's take some of that Dijon mustard and we'll use it there. It's a free polychrome, but it means we're going to get rid of everything if we play the small or big blind. We've got 2 blinds to go, haven't we? I'll tell you what. We have been going for over an hour now. So what I'm going to do, we are going to take a short 5-minute break. We usually do this every hour just so people can go stretch their legs, grab a drink, do what humans do. So yeah, go grab fluids, deal with fluids, take your meds today if you haven't already, and do human things. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes time. In the meantime, I'll be running some ads just so that they don't run whilst something's going on stream. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. See you then. Okay, we are back. Hope you had a good break. I decided to stretch my legs a bit and realised that my knees aren't cooperating today, so that's another thing to add to the list for this week. Ads should have ended by now, hopefully. Just double checking. Yeah, they should have done. Good. So, where were we? We were deciding whether or not to embrace madness or just move on. The trouble is, it's polychrome. Polychrome is quite powerful. But also, so are each of our jokers. I'm going to do a reroll. And we'll take the forward kind. Is it worth me doing another? Probably. We're going to be playing the next blind anyway. Oh, we're going to be losing money. Okay, so maybe we want to spend it before we get there then. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs count the same suit. Earn $5 for each discarded king. Let's go into the next one. We'll play it out. We'll skip the one after. So we'll just load all our money into this one. See if we can get anything good out of it. We've got 5 hands, so we can afford to spend one just bulking up our deck. Hoping I haven't overdone skipping, because if I have, we haven't really left ourselves with much we can do. I think if I was to get rid of anything, it would be the Lusty Joker. At this stage. But again, it's very early. Okay, 3 of a kind kings. Great. Yeah, sure, you know what? 4 of a kind. Let's get that moving. Let's see what damage we can do. Okay, 23,000. That's not too bad. It's enough for now. Sell this card to get a free double tag. Now hear me out. just in case we get to that point where we really need it. I think we're sort of on the full house train at this point. We're very much on the boat. Plus 10 malt if it contains 2 pair. That's an improvement, I'll take it. Drag ink, not the place, not the time. Bear with me a second. Just writing a quick report. Yes. And block. Done. Okay, where were we? I mean, you know what? It's better than nothing. I'll take it. We've got 4 left. We're going to create 2 polychrome jokers at the next shop. Lose $1 per card played. We need 70,000. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're going to be in the hole for a little bit. Oh, no. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. Also not what I wanted to see. I've got 1 discard left. 2 9s. Bunch of kings and aces. Taking the risk. Okay, there we go. So how do we play this out? 3, 2, 2. Let's try going 4 of a kind. Because we can't go flush house. And let's make these malts. Play that in case there's only 1 9 left in the deck. Yeah, let's play it. Okay, come on. Please be good. Please be good. We've got 2 hands left. Go aces and queens. And hope that something comes of this. We are going to be in so much debt. So much debt. Oh my god. I think this is it. I think this is the run killer. I mean, what can we do? Pair of kings? Pair of kings. This isn't gonna pay. We're done. Well, it was good while it lasted. I think it took us a while to find our direction, and maybe selling that Joker wasn't worth it. We didn't really get lucky at the shops. But there's always another run. There's always another run. So we're going to give it another go. We're going to give it another go, see what happens, and hopefully we make it. Re-rolls the boss blind. No, we play. We play. It's very weird when you go back into... After being so far along, it's very weird when you go... Colin! Welcome to the iceberg. Come on in. Grab a cup of tea or your beverage of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both or neither, and take a seat. We are playing some Balatro. I'm still trying to get my head around the nuances of this game. Yeah. Just having a nice relaxing time on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're doing well and hope your week's been well. Okay. Good start. And everything is on fire for some reason. It's fine though. Doing better than you do. Well, to be fair, this is my third or fourth stream playing, so I'm about 15-20 hours deep, something like that. Oh, that's tempting. I mean, why do you make me make these decisions now? When I have very little money. Like this would set us up for economy for the whole run. But glad to hear you enjoying it, Colin. Glad to hear you enjoying it. I realise I'm probably agonising over the smallest of decisions, but my brain starts going into, but there's so many implications for later on, right? On one hand, 2 jokers out the gate helps us immensely. On the other, knocking money off literally everything in the shop is going to be value in the long run. means we can buy more and do more. No, I'm gonna go for the jokers. The egg. Egg. Yeah, let's go for the egg. And egg. We'll go for the spades one. Extra discard might be handy. No, let's go for the extra malt, because that will help us through each round. Gains $3 sell value at the end of each round, so that's everything you play. Hey, Random Zombie! Long time no see, how have you been? Hope you're doing okay on this, I would say fine Sunday afternoon, but there have been loud bangs coming from outside, so mid Sunday afternoon. I guess moving into evening now. Spades pay though. We don't have many spades anyway. Okay, one more for luck. There we go. Four of a kind versus... I mean, four of a kind just gets us there, right? No questions. Yeah. Money. Doing good. Fantastic. Good to hear. I am $1 off getting this. Oh my goodness. Splash might not be a bad shout though. Let's go Arcana first. Okay, hear me out. We Hermit, and then we fall into Hermit, and then we fall into Hermit. You too can become millionaire with this one neat trick. Wall Street doesn't want you to know. And now we can get these two and still have... Judge, my opponent has demonstrated a loop? I mean... Yes. That is how I win. Right? That's how it works. If it's never your turn, then you can't win. Therefore, I win, right? That's how it works. Billy Balatro, that's how it works, right? If I just go infinitely, I'll win eventually, right? Okay, we've got two pair. See if we can make it a full house, because we sort of upgraded that. We've got 2 pair. Let's see if we can make it a full house, because we sort of upgraded that. We've got 2 pair. We'll see if we can make it 4 of a kind. And we'll splash the king in there, why not? Hold on. 1 king, 2 jacks. Yeah, we'll keep. Of course. Of course. We're done. We're good. We're through. Slightly annoyed that the spades didn't do their job, but I should have read the boss blind. Okay, grab your hand. Driver's license. Times 3 more if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. I mean, it's a goal. It's better than nothing. Eggs worth 7. Let's see what we get out of here. Please be nice. Okay. Let's see what we get out of here. Now, does a seal count as enhanced? Let's find out. No. Interesting. It's $5. $5 for what is essentially, yeah, for times 3 down the line. Gives $5 per skip blind this run. I'm not skipping. Juggle tag not worth. We're playing everything. I think we're playing to try and get the egg up. We keep running into 4 of a kind, and I feel like it's not a problem. Actually, no, let's splash with the king, because it procs. Oh, we're done. We're through. We're sorted. I wasted a plus 20 malt on that, but we're sorted. So plus 100 chips. There's no kill like overkill, fair. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. I think I'm going to... I mean, I'm going to take this because it's 53 chips. Well, not 53 chips. It's 100 chips for $4. And then let's start adding more special cards. Holographic jack, please. Gold card. Let's actually create 2 tarot cards. Empress and Temperance. I mean... end of the round. Okay. Pair of nines, pair of threes. Let's see if we can get another one free. No. We've got kings though, and we have an extra king in the deck. We've got 2 extra kings in the deck actually. Okay, kings for the nines. It doesn't proc that though. That might be the first thing to go. Let's make these kings. Nope. Let's make these kings more cards. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're good. To-do list. Hi, I'd like you to do a straight flush, please. And $5 if you're on what now? Oh, clubs are debuffed. I've got 5 in the deck currently. Well, this is troubling. That's still a pair though. I think we keep the jack and the 10. Go jacks. That's a king. Okay. Jacks full of 2s. Sorry, 2s full of jacks. I don't think we're too bad here. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're done. We're good. We'll take it. Let's see if there's anything in this standard pack. I'll take the enhanced 2 just so we can get this up to ×3. I mean, why wouldn't you, Emperor? Going to make my kings lucky. looks lucky. Each played free of clubs. That's oddly specific. No. That's a shame. What have we got on the next blind? Skip for a free uncommon joker, skip for free spectral. We sort of want to be going to more shops though. Okay. So, what we have learned so far is seals don't count as enhanced. Now let's play. I think this just does it, right? We'll throw these out just in case. No. I think this does it. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Let's go spectral. I mean, we want random face cards. We want enhanced cards. Get this, we can't rely on them. Take this. So we're wanting 3k. I think I'm going to skip. Am I going to skip? Is it worth it to skip? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to carry on. The pack is so good here. Yes. But every round we play, this goes up by $3, which means this goes up by $3. And if I remember correctly, there is a joker that takes the sell value of all other jokers as its multiplier. So if we find that, and I have a feeling it's the joker we passed up right at the start of our run, then we are golden. Yeah, let's run this. Jumbo Spectral Pack. Okay, now we're talking. What have we got? Random suit. Add negative to a random joker and -1 hand size. Yikes. Purple seal. 4 enhanced number cards. I mean, that would take us over this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we destroyed a 2. We gained a few 5s and a 6. But this procs now. So we gotta go for the polychrome. Reroll. Steel, 10-4. We've got the wall coming up. We got a polychrome 7, yeah. The multiplier is ×3 if we have at least 16 enhanced cards in our deck. So that's why I took those enhanced number cards, is so it would take us to 16. So this is x3 now. This we can technically put over here. This raffle joker I'm sort of wanting to get rid of, but... No, it wasn't ×4 by default, it was +4. This multiplies our multiplier. We get it, you have a big engine. So this, at the end of everything, goes this number here, times it by 3. Yeah, it's a subtle difference, but it is a major difference in terms of score. I think... Oh, we've got the wall next. And we're only on anti-3. Let's go. The thing is, we haven't really done much deck manipulation. I'm going to get rid of this 4 and 3. And I want to see if I can... Yeah, okay. So we're going to turn this 4 into a steel card for now. So now what will happen is that'll happen, and then this will times everything by 3 there, and we're done. And we have a lot of money. This egg is now worth $25. I apologise to any Americans in our audience right now. There it is! Yes! Adds the sell value of all other owned jokers to mult. This is plus 32. We're getting rid of this. We're buying this. Celestial magic. On the off chance that we end up with a pair, That might save us. 2 pair. We've got 9 left. That's straight up 100 chips. Gonna buy that might come in useful. After defeating the boss blind, gain $25. No, we play as many rounds as we can because that increases our egg. There we go. Let's... What's... 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I don't think we need to do that now. I think a boat would be enough on its own. Okay, yep, we're there. We're very much there. We are rocking it right now. I think what I am going to do... Let's get an Arcana pack first. Free money, stone card. Oh, use straight away. Free money, please. Do we want more free money? Just changes the card. We're sort of top loading right now. I think let's do this. Yeah. Got a big blind coming up. Let's see what happens. Okay, Poly 7. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Let's take the aces and sevens. Is that going to be enough on its own? It might well be. Yep. That's fine. 2 pair does it. So this was the Joker that we were looking at earlier, just the plain old Joker. Adds 4 instead of multiplies. Let's bust open a Celestial. 2 pair. We can afford a reroll. Ah, Michelle. Yeah, +4 compared to the egg is not worth it. Splash is an interesting one because it allows us to play cards. So if we play cards that are outside of the scored hand, it still gets counted. So if that card happens to be polychrome, it still multiplies our multiplier by 1.5. If it happens to be lucky, it still potentially increases our mult by 20. So this is a little bit of security. Banana. Banana is sort of worth it though. One more reroll. Okay, we'll buy this. Exactly, that's the thing. It's a 1 in 6. I think I'm going to leave it there. And we're going to take on the wheel. Michael McIntyre, eat your heart out. You don't know what this is. It could be anywhere between an 8 and an ace. Having the gold card in hand is useful. Don't have many 8s. It could be a face card, but I don't want to risk it. Insert sound effect here, indeed. Yeah, let's throw those. Okay. We've got trip 7s, so we can make something of that. We're going to throw these out. Oh! What was the point in that? Let's... let's make a boat. Actually, hold on! That might be better. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good. Send it to print. I don't think I need either of these. Diaf. think... Let's... Okay, so first of all, def this into a queen. Second of all, we will justice this 3 of clubs. Because we've got splash. We don't need to care about it being part of the hand. Foil is good. We could theoretically have a hand of just special cards. I hadn't considered that. Campfire. Which card sold? It's a bit late to start building. Wheel of Disappointment. Destroy it and earn $3. Yeah. Probably going to skip this next blind. It's at 34. Let's re-roll, because the thing is, we're adding 9 every round we play to our multiplier, effectively. It's currently 40. Ah! Please, at least once. Okay. I think we play. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and polychrome. I think we've got a good thing going on, and we shouldn't break it up. So that's a possibility. I mean, let's just play that straight away. Why not? Yep. Okay. We're getting 33k from a random 2-pair. And the lucky card didn't even proc. Stop giving me just Joker, please. Standard pack. Just make everything foil. That's fine. We'll take the foil too. Oh, this is interesting. We could go Magician. Add more lucky cards. Yeah! Why not? 27. Okay, next round, please. Jack 10, 9, Queen Jack 10, 9, 8. Doesn't contain a pair. Okay. Ace of the eights with a free kicker. Actually, which one works best? 90 times 8. 80 times 5. That'd be 80 times 10. 90 times 8. No, let's just run the full house. I think on its own, it should still be enough. Yeah. We are making moves here. Okay. I don't much care for those two jumps. So 4. It procs twice. No, we'll take the lucky card, thank you. What's in here? None of these are really worthwhile. One more reroll. Square Joker. We're sort of playing 5-card hands to play our special cards. No, next round. I think we're doing okay. What I am going to say is after this boss, I'm probably going to go for another break. Because it's been about an hour since we've had our last break. So, just giving you a heads up now that that's going to be happening. Probably want to keep our freeze. No, you know what? It's just... We can experiment. We can experiment. Let's just keep our special cards. For the 5s now, but I'm probably better off doing that. Yeah. Okay. Think we're good. So what we're going to do before we move on, let's take a quick 5-minute break, shall we? For those of you new to the stream, I do this every hour or so, just so I can stretch my tiny little legs. Go for a little waddle, you know. But I suggest you use this time to go fill up on fluids if you need to, grab some water, grab a beverage of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither. And if you haven't taken your medication today, take your medication. If you need to go deal with liquids and do a bio break, go do that. Go take a stretch. Nothing's going to be happening on stream for the next 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to be running some ads so that people who are coming in while stuff is going on are bombarded with them. And there'll be some background stuff playing. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We'll be back in about 5 minutes' time. See you then. Okay. I think the ads are finished by now. We'll give people another couple of minutes to, get back if they need to. I hope everything is going well out there tonight. Because I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but there are fireworks going off outside again. So if you can hear it, I'm sorry. If you can't, just be aware that I may be distracted by loud banging occasionally. Snoo, thank you very much and welcome on in. grab yourself a seat, grab yourself a drink, and feel free to enjoy the atmosphere here at the Pinnacle Larder. Wait, I'm muted? No, I shouldn't be muted. Oh, over the break. Yeah, I always mute over the break. Oh, you had me muted. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Had me worried there for a second. But yes, where was I before all that happened? Snoo, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy what you see. Well, what you're seeing isn't very much right now. Yeah, grab a seat, pull up a chair, and if you feel like chatting, great. If you feel like just sitting back and lurking, perfectly fine. But I'd be interested to know whereabouts you found us from. Always like to hear, how people got here to our quaint little bar somewhere in the Antarctic Ocean. Speaking of, okay. Yeah, I think it's been about 5 minutes. Was just trying to find something to watch while playing Subnautica. Oh my goodness, Subnautica. Okay, before we get into Balatro, let's have a chat. 'Cause... So, I have never played Subnautica myself. However, a friend of mine has, and it very much it's a brilliant game. It's an absolutely fantastic game, and I hope you're having fun with it. But I am one of those people who is very scared by anything large in the ocean. Like, sharks, fine. Whales, no. As stupid as it sounds, the fact that something can be that much larger than me and just, bap the life out of me with not even a moment's thought, it's a little... It's not even like they mean to do it, It's like accidentally stepping on a snail. That's fair. I like to stay cozy and away from the things that scare me, because I've got enough going on. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is... I've watched people play it, and if you're into that kind of thing, it really seems like a riot, especially with the extra DLC and things like that they've done over the past couple of years. But even the base game, I mean, there were... It's not without its quirks, I will say that much. Maybe those bugs have been ironed out by now, but there were definitely some hilarious Skyrim level shenanigans, alongside the constant fear and panic. But glad to have you with us, Snoo, and hope you're enjoying some relaxing penguin chatter in the background of you on your deep sea excursion. Speaking of which, we should probably get back to the game, shouldn't we? So where did we leave off? Where were we? Hold on. So we had just finished Anti-5, moving into Anti-6. And we've got a bit of an engine going on. Hey, you won't recognise my Twitch handle, but we used to play on the old tabletop simulator poker tables. Oh my goodness, that is a blast from the past. Yeah. Welcome on in, Scarlet Dawn. Long time no see, I guess. You may remember me from the massive poker tournament that I ran and then streamed. Like, used to go by Lucky Fox. That does seem to ring a bell. But then again, a lot of names do, because I think by the time I finished up with that table, we had... You helped commentate on one of the streams. Oh! Yes. I'm with you now. It was one of the heats, wasn't it? But I'm glad to see you again. Glad to see you doing well. Well, I hope you're doing well. But we are playing some Balatro. Just having a nice little relaxing time. Those streams are still up, by the way. First to bust out, then I jumped in to commentate. Yeah. Back when we just had players coming into the commentary booth. We recently. So, Tip of the Iceberg is still on this channel somewhere. I will apologise abhorrently for the audio issues, because I had no way of monitoring it back then. And OBS was very much in its infancy. But we recently did a one-day poker tournament, not like several heats like we did for Tip of the Iceberg, for the GFI Universal Championship. So that's somewhere in the past broadcast as well. But glad to have you here. Glad to have you back. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair and watch me fail to beat this boss blind again, I suppose. I mean, we're doing okay so far. But it is good to have you back. I still play poker from time to time, but nowhere near as religiously as I used to. It's more of a recreational thing these days, rather than the countless hours I put into Tabletop Simulator. So yeah, we were about to go into Anti-6. And I don't think many people do. I think Tabletop Simulator has sort of fallen out of favour with a lot of people. I do see some of the old crowd still on there from time to time. I do see it pop up on Steam every now and then, but I've not downloaded it onto my new computer. And I say new, I'm talking like 3 or 4 years old at this point. You've wanted to put figures in tabletop sim for some time. Yeah, it's one of those things where unless I have a specific purpose for using it. So on the poker side of things, we started using Poker Now because it was freely available. People didn't have to buy something to play. Yes, it's a little less tactile, and I know I was very much about the tactile nature of the table back when I ran it, but over the course of the pandemic, accessibility became more of a thing. Didn't want people to have to put down. I don't know how much it goes for these days, actually. It used to be, 15, 20 quid? So all the poker stuff has sort of moved away from that, and I've sort of lost contact with a lot of the old guard as well. Yeah, because just trying to organise people together, it's herding cats, it really is. You've got some cookies and milk, let's go. Fantastic, that's what I want to hear. But yeah, figures, I've done a little bit of design in tabletop sim, but not much. It was mostly making cards and chips and not figures, so I think it's very different in terms of modelling. I seem to remember needing to. I think that was the first time I ever used Blender, and learning to use Blender, and also. I want to say UV and normal maps, but it was mostly UV maps. But yeah, we're doing okay. Also, what kind of cookies do you have? Because I know Americans call biscuits cookies. So, is it actual chocolate chip cookies, or is it like something I'd call a biscuit? I mean, let's use Uranus. Chocolate chip cookies, fantastic. I do love a good chocolate chip cookie to dunk in whatever my beverage of choice happens to be on that day. Well, no, usually tea or milk. I don't dip chocolate chip cookies in blackcurrant juice. That's not, no. I mean, I haven't tried, I'll be honest, but it doesn't feel like it would be a good taste. Okay. Let's start magicianing some stuff, shall we? Yeah, let's chariot the 3. Hang on, I just got inspiration for a WOD puzzle. Oh no. Let's Wheel of Fortune. No. Speaking of WOD, which by the way, those of you who don't know what WOD is, it's Wheel After Dark. It's a show that a friend of mine hosts. Said friend is currently doing a charity stream for 25.69 hours. Nice. So we will probably be heading over there once we're done here. Just a word of warning. They do use quite prolific language, so expect words like butts and stuff like that. But that's where we'll be heading after we're done here. I'll talk a little bit more about it a little bit later on. Let's spread the love. Why not? And Emperor again. Judged. Free shop. I mean, it's the maximum we're ever going to get out of temperance. Let's use it. Sell this card to disable the boss blind. Maybe if it has a flush. I'm going to use this on the off chance we end up with a straight. I'm not aiming for straights. One more reroll. Smid, Joker, and Dusk. Re-trigger all played cards in the final hand of the round. That sounds very powerful. This is the one I'm looking at. The thing is, it's an extra 100 chips, which don't come easy. Okay, let's play. Yes, I am more of a dark chocolate. If I had free choice, free reign of biscuits, dark chocolate digestives all the way. All those like Leibniz ones. Basically, anything with a lot of chocolate, you've probably got me covered. Do with one more scoring card. Actually, 9s and 6s with a 3. Isn't bad actually. Let's go for that. Neither of them propped. think we're okay. Yeah, we are okay. 52,000 on 2 pair. I think we're fine. We will instantly use temperance. That's a lot of money. It's 4 of a kind. No. Cards in hand to a single random rank. Or a purple seal. Could be interesting. -1 hand size though. I'm not a fan of that. Let's put a purple seal over here. Oh, Emperor. We're gonna sell Judgment. I'm gonna keep World for now. Death and Judgment. We're gonna sell Judgment. 2 pair. Let's level up our 2 pair because it is probably our best hand so far. Bit late on that one. One more. Sure, we'll keep it in tow. First hand is drawn face down. Okay. Oh, we did get increased hand size as well, didn't we? Okay, so these are aces or kings. That's a 6. We don't have any special aces, so it's not really worth keeping those. Any special? We do have a special 7 or an 8. So I might keep these and get rid of this. Bin the 3. Bin the jack. I keep doing that when I don't have the... Okay, right, so 5, 6, king, king. We bring the other 5 into it. That's a flush. We don't want a flush. I don't know what this is. Play it. Ah, I mean, it's a bunch of lucky cards. It's not enough on its own. Why are you... Sure, we'll do this. Ah, it's a pair again! No! This is not what I wanted! everything's free. Let's use this straight away. What's this? Tarot cards appear 4 times as frequently in the shop. Interesting. Let's do that. No, 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 no. Let's sell the Empress. Sell this. Instantly use the Emperor. Wheel of Disappointment. I think. Ooh! Negative Joker. Negative Joker is good. No, not worth. Mega Buffoon Pack. Ooh, this is where it gets tough because... Yeah, I think we have to skip and skip because by playing cards we're actively disadvantaging ourselves. Plus 31 chips, plus 3 malt. None of these are worth. Okay. We haven't played any cards this ante, so nothing will be debuffed. So I've got an 8 and a 6. So I've got a pair. We'll also convert this jack into this 6. Yep. That gives us something to work with, right? Okay, 74,000 in one hand. Nice. Yeah, minor problem. There's no Joker here. Finally taking a break from 3 hours of Subnautica. Yeah, I imagine it can be fairly tough on the emotions and a bit of a roller coaster at times. Increase our number of queens. literally almost died 10 to 20 times. As in, like, physically heart racing, or as in the game, or both. Both is also an option. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. I will take it. It's negative. It adds to this. Both. Yep. Figured as much. What have we got next? Mega select. 1 random. Oh. Oh no. If it disables this one or this one. Actually, no. Disabling it doesn't get rid of the cell value. But I'm glad you're able to relax with milk and cookies now. Disabling it doesn't get rid of the cell value, so it might not be too bad. This might be a problem. Yeah, I'll happily take 50 extra dollars. I'll happily take 50 extra dollars. Take the steel. One more. Strength, good. Let's use Mars. So we're running on 4 hands now, but we have a much bigger hand size. So in theory, we can do stuff like this. Make this into a 7. Oh, I can do this to 2 cards. Fact. The other discards, let's use them. Of course it draws another ace. Why wouldn't it draw another ace? There we go, that's better. Are we at the point where... How bad is our 3 of a kind? It's not bad. You're going to play some Balatro now. That's fair. I have heard it can be quite addictive. I am doing my best to pace myself with this. Okay. Through. Oh, it doesn't. I need to think things through. don't have any probability-based jokers, do they? No. Let's go for a mega standard pack. Yeah, you would be right, considering I am. I have this horrendous tendency to get very deeply focused into a game. So I try and really measure what that's sort of why I'm trying to keep this to a stream game. Is so that I'm not playing it every minute of every day, first of all. And second of all is so that people can kind of follow along my journey of discovery. It feels a bit weird sometimes to jump in halfway through and be like, oh, well, this is how this game works. I did play it briefly last year, but I completely wiped my save, started fresh, when I kind of started streaming it again at the start of this year. Let's reroll. Hit a wall of a boss myself, gonna crash. Have a good nap, Poker. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good sleep. That makes sense. What deck are you using? So I'm currently on the Magic deck. So I've been going along all the decks on White Stake. So I just finished Green deck last stream, and I'm taking a run at Magic deck today. Add double its sell value to this mold. So instead of having plus 64, it would be plus 110. Swashbuckler wouldn't do anything. Ooh, it's tempting. It's tempting. The thing is that then it would apply after the driver's license, because yeah, I don't like that. Also got another death there as well. Death is better than strength. In my humble opinion. There's not much more we can get from re-rolling. So I think we're going to go into the big blind. Pair of jacks. We have a death. Let's turn jack. Actually, it doesn't really matter what we choose at this point. So let's just get rid of our lower cards. Bunch of lucky cards. One which pays as well. That'd be high card though. But we can convert this 5 into a king with a DF. And screw it, convert this 9 into this 5 with a DF. And then we'll magician this queen of jack, just for the sake of it. There we go. So pair, 2 pair, put the 7 in, because then we've got 2 pair queens and jacks left in case. Right, let's play a full hand of lucky cards and see what happens. I think it's enough on its own. Yes. That's 103,000. Okay. We've got the big boss blind coming up. Spectral. Gold seal. Random joker. Purple seal. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. I think we just create more kings. I mean, actually, technically, this is better. But how are you coming along? The Snoo, how's what deck are you kind of on at the moment? I think there's link to. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And the world. Temperance. Gonna sell Empress. Get strength. I'm the one that you get after winning a run on orange stake. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite far along. I'm sort of going through the decks as they going through everything on white stake first. Hey Ramsey, how you doing? We are I guess we're doing an infinite money glitch. Our egg is up to 58. It's so cold, I don't know how penguins do it. Lots of body fat and fur. Well, feathers. Tightly packed feathers. And waddling. covering your knees. Yeah, but do you have plumage all the way down to, you know, to ankle height? Maybe you need down. Yes. maybe that's the solution. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing okay. We are about to get into the boss, the big boss for this run, which is going to disable a Joker every hand. If we get lucky, it won't be too much of a problem. If we get unlucky, we're going to have a problem. So I'm sort of stocking up. The thing is, every time we get I forget what it's called now. Not the Hermit, the other one. But Hermit is just as good. Just don't get unlucky. You say that. Gonna buy the fool. There we go, Temperance. Fine, we're at 156. I'll be fine. Oh, and hold on. Let's use this. And let's use this. We're at 206. No. One more. Okay. Yes! Finally! Finally it pays off! Finally! Okay, Crimson Heart, here we go. Which one are you going to disable? Oh, no! That's our plus 60 on Malt gone. Only on the first hand, though. It will change to another thing later. I am going to upgrade this queen to a king, and I'm going to make this 9 a 10. Four of a kind is technically better than 5 of a kind, of course. Actually, what is our best hand right now? I mean, straight flush, obviously, but 4 of a kind. That's straight up plus 10. I'm going to magician these as well. Four of a kind. We're going to add the glass holographic on there as well. Who knows? We might get lucky. Four, 5 of a kind seems a waste when the big multiplier is off the table. Well, the thing is, it's an addition, right? It's still going to get ×3. We're still going to get these to proc. We've got a bunch of other cards of our deck. Oh, you have water, never mind. Yeah, we got Splash. Yeah, we've still got 3 more hands. And we're almost at the goal. In fact, I'm fairly certain if we do this, we have goal. We have goal. Yeah, we'd have probably won the high card, actually, because our high card was looking like 32k earlier. Okay, we have made it through with the magic deck. What time are we on? Thank you very much, Snoo. We've made it through with the magic deck. Let's see how far we can take this. Let's see how far we can push this. We've still got $34 in the bank. Plus all this. I doubt we can go infinite. But let's see how far we can push it. Let's make 2 planet cards. Use them instantly. Arcana. More magic. Celestial. What am I going to judgment though? One more. 4. Ooh! I've just seen what's next. It's the needle. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be okay. Let's play 3 kings. Can you magic a holographic? Is that gonna get rid of my holo? I know it'll get rid of my molt. No, okay, it stacks. Good to know. So if we get a def, we will just def this constantly. Anything not special, get out of my hand. In fact, that as well. Okay. 4 of a kind. With the 5. convert this ace into this. Four of kind is actually better, so I'll just throw one of those on there for good luck. Yep, that'll do. Should really have saved that for the needle, but you know what? It'll do. Proves that we can make it past the needle at least. Right, sell this. Don't need it. Mega Celestial. Flush, straight flush. I'm going to upgrade high card. Stupid as it sounds. Jumbo standard. Rerolls cost $2 less. Let's take this. We'll make that money back in no time. Re-trigger. Yes. We're still quite low on those numbers. One more. Sure. Mega Buffoon pack, not worth. Ah, not what I was after. Let's try that. Discards. 3 kings. Queen and a jack. Sure. You can. You can make custom. So you can't change the values, I don't think, but you can change the visuals. I saw something about it go past on Blue Sky the other day, because there's someone who's done a pack with a bunch of VTubers in it. We're still not through. Ah! Oh, but we are so close. I'm gonna do this just so we upgrade our high card. Yeah, it's certainly possible. I wouldn't have the foggiest of how to do it. But there are people out there who know. Sell the town. It sounds like it's going to be quite the rabbit hole, yeah. We have the needle coming up, so we're going to have to upgrade every poker hand by one level. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. Everything is level 4. We'll take a death. We might also take a justice as well. Ah, now we get the High Priestess. Don't need Hangman. Use it for one. I'll see if I can find the post on Blue Sky. So that you've at least got some reference. Plus 57. This is still worth more. I wish this was negative. I'm sort of relying on Splash. The extra 150 chips is very much helping us out. Strength. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, we get one hand. And one hand only. Oh. Okay. Let's. Okay, 3 kings. We can death to make 4. Five of a kind is going to be level 0, isn't it? Full house is actually better than 4 of a kind. Let's death and ace to be this. Left turns into right. I think I've got this. I'm considering justicing one of my queens. Because ×2 is actually going to be worth more than the 20. I'm going to justice. So we have 1, 2. Full house is still better than 4 of a kind. 3, 4, 5. That's the plan. I mean, let's do that because it's the same. Wait, there's no way we get a. No, there isn't. Okay. Breathe, relax, you got this. We have one hand and one hand only. So 215 times 18. You're adding on. That's 50. You're adding on 200 chips. That's 415. $415 plus, so 415 times. We might not have this actually. We might be sure. Oh wait, this doubles. Okay. Wish me luck. Come on. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted! Wrong proc! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. None of them hit... They all hit the rare proc and not the common one. I was worried for a second. I thought we needed something rare. I thought we needed a plus 20 at some point, but... my maths was wrong. Nope. All face cards are drawn face down. Mega Celestial, Common Jokers. Let's take the Arcana packs. Let's strength this jack into a queen. Actually, no, hold on. We'll def this 2 into this queen. Yeah. So we'll strength the jack and the... How many 5s do we... Oh, we have a bunch of 5s. Yeah. We'll use def. Not much of an upgrade, but it's better than nothing. I could have gone for the 5. Should have gone for the 5. How are we looking on 7s? think we hermit, frankly. I think that's actually the best option there. I'm going to take Sun for now. I mean, we buy and use the Fool to make a hermit and we make more money. That's what we do. Wheel of Disappointment. Yes! Oh! Okay. Okay. We've got this. Creates 2 planet cards. Must have room. Let's make room then. Sure. Yes, the 2 planet cards we don't use. Thank you very much, Empress. Or was it Priestess? I mean, I'm going to use them anyway because why not? But that seems very weird. Straight just level up faster. Actually level up faster than for no. Is it worth? Not really. If I could transfer that to another card, that'd be brilliant, but it feels so weird overlooking. Haha! The infinite money glitch continues. Yeah, so we are really powering towards full house. One more. One more. Straight flush, nice. One more. Okay, that's enough. We need to make 1 million. Oh my god, we need to make 1 million. We are almost multiplying by 10 every round we do, though. So that's something. I am going to get rid of all these. Oh, 5 of a kind kings. Oh, 5 of a kind has been leveled up. Why is it not on here? So let's get rid of that. And let's throw these. Not what I was after. Let's do 5 of a kind. Right. Or do we do 4 of a kind with a kicker? 4 of a kind with a kicker works better. It's 560,000. 1 million over the usual number of hands. So currently, Egg is adding 9 multiplier every. Well, it's going to be more than that now because of the polychrome. I'll add the 5 in the mix. Yeah, over the normal number of hands. Another one. Nice. Are you specifically going on a straight flush build? Oh, we're not close. Oh, we need many hands like that. Interesting. No, it just appeared, but thinking about it, that's fair. We could do this. Trouble is, that polychrome gets left out. What's the difference? 150 times 16, 140 times 8. Polychrome isn't that much of a difference. You're really hitting them. I mean, congratulations. That's... I've got one more discard, but I don't know if I want to use it. Let's go another full house. And see what happens. This might be it, that's the trouble. Oh, but we can combine these two. Okay. We're not out yet. We've got 2 hands to go. Let's just get rid of anything that's not special. Not what I meant. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, first things first, let's upgrade this and let's start moving this up. Yeah. So now we've at least got 3 of a kind. 150 times 15, 4 of a kind is 150 times 16. We are going to be better off doing this, I think. Yes. Yeah, let's go. No! Wrong proc, come on! Oh, that was a bit of glass breaking. Don't mind the glassware. Okay. Made it through. I'm going to buy the fool but not use it. I'm going to sell the star for now. Let's get a standard. A re-trigger's not too bad. Take that. Blimey, okay, yeah, at that point, that's a sign you should probably be going for a straight flush build. Emperor first. Death and lovers. I don't really like lovers. We'll take strength for now. No. Okay, 840,000. Get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Let's convert this 4 into a queen. And we've got some space. Not judgment. I didn't want judgment. Four of a kind. With a king. I mean, we could just easily make it a full house, couldn't we? I love getting 6 straight flushes in a row. I mean, you are clearly having the best luck right now. Gonna def this into a king as well, I think. Sell Empress. Full house is worth less than a straight flush, but we're not going for a straight flush. Ah, we should have saved them. Oh well. Can we eke out 4 of a kind in 1 discard? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Throw out a queen as well. Yes. Okay, good. Is that worth more? I mean, we'll play it, see what happens. This might be the end of the run. Okay, we still got 4 of a kind. And a re-triggered 6. So that's +8 guaranteed. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's go for the re-triggered 6 because that's guaranteed multiplier. And then we'll go from there. Yes. Okay, we are close, but not close enough, I don't think. We've got 3 6s, so we can do that. That's a possibility. Yep, going for it. This might be. This is very much death or glory. Ah, I didn't proc. Neither of them procced. Is it enough? Is it enough? Yes, okay, we're through. Okay. None of these are worthwhile. Got really unlucky with a boss blind and lost. Used all my luck in the first 6 antis. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. There are times when you're going really good and then you just come up against the worst blind for your build. Which is why sometimes I like to sort of diversify at least a little bit, so I've got a bit of a fallback if anything goes wrong, and that tends to see me right as long as I'm not overdoing it. I think justice might actually be helpful. Sure, take the hermit. No. I'll take death. No. One more. No. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh wait, yeah, let's use this. Don't think we can use either of these, but let's just. Nope. Let's see if the 4 gets us anywhere. No. When my next break is going to be? I mean, theoretically, it should be now. And that might be a good shout, actually. So let's take that break now. Thank you for keeping me honest on that. So use this time to stretch your legs, do what you need to do, grab a drink, deal with fluids, bio break, everything like that, and we will be back very shortly. See you then. Hello. I hope everything is going okay out there. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had time to stretch your legs, go get fluids. Did I mean to run adverts? Yes. So Colin, what I do is whenever I go on break, I run ads. That way, when there's something going on, the ads don't automatically run. Oh, that's dependent on your location. Your basically, if Twitch doesn't have something to advertise to you, it just won't show you ads. So if you're in a specific demographic, or if you are in a specific location, or you speak a specific language that they don't serve ads to, they just won't. It's here nor there as far as, you know, it affecting the stream. I think I don't know how the whole ad revenue thing works, and I frankly don't care. The only reason I do it is to make sure that, you know, anybody who's coming in doesn't get them, you know, that isn't bombarded by ads the first thing they see, because it can be very off-putting for people, and we're not off-putting here. But yes, basically Twitch just decided, I don't have any ads to show you. That's pretty much what happened, Colin. Unless you're subscribed or you've got Twitch Turbo or something like that. I mean, sometimes it doesn't show me ads either. Sometimes it's just like, oh, we don't have the budget right now, or the advertisers haven't given us enough, you know, enough bidding bucks to do it, because that's what it is. It's a bidding system, but it happens basically with little bid bots that do it as the ad's being served. Much like, I assume it's a similar system to YouTube. If you're interested in that kind of thing, by the way, I can highly recommend CGP Grey. They did a video on advertisers and advertising in the kind of YouTube in the YouTube space, and it's basically a mini auction. Every time someone asks for an ad, every time someone tries to get served an ad, and sometimes nobody bids. Sometimes it's just luck of the draw. But I think everybody got your drink. Fantastic, Snoo. We are probably I'm probably going to finish up this run and then see how I feel. Because I did say it was going to be a shorter stream today just because of things that have been going on this week. So we're probably going to round things up. I might do a little bit of something else because I don't like doing ads and then instantly closing stream. But if we fail out this early, but we'll see what happens. Let's get back into it, shall we? So I was re-rolling like nobody's business. We were about to head in the 1.12 mil. And the fireworks were about to go off. Great. I think I'm going to re-roll one more time. One more time. Of course. Back to Subnautica. That's fair. That's fair. One more time. Sure. No. One more time. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. That is huge. That is huge. Maybe I do get rid of a Joker then. For that. Don't want to sell egg. I mean, looking at my deck, the thing is, Splash allows me to throw something in there. But you're right. I just hope this isn't going to come back and bite me in the ass. Because the thing is, it's only for the next 10 hands. I don't know where we put this. I think we put it there. Okay. This is where we find out we've made a grave error. All face cards are drawn face down. I mean, how many kings do we have? Okay. Let us do this. Okay. It's a queen. We now have 2 queens, which means this must either be queen or king. And so in theory that is a viable hand. That's going to be a full house either way. At least a full house. It might be 4 of a kind. And those 2 queens will get re-triggered. Let's do it. Oh, wow. And again. And again. And again. And again. Okay. Well, that worked. That worked incredibly well. Yeah. We didn't even need the other hands. I'm going to take the 9 and the 5. Take the jumbo standard. How are we looking on 10s? What about deuces? Let's go for the 10. Strength. Reroll. 7.2. 7.2 million. Okay, this is the get out of my car moment. I'm gonna buy Emperor. I'm not gonna use it just yet. Wheel of Fortune. No! One more. That's not the final one, that's the thing. I am at the point now where I'm just spending my money. This gives us ×3 on the final hand. Plus 92. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Okay, we're stopping there. It's getting silly. So we've got 3 kings already. I don't know why I did that. Get rid of the 6. Okay, we got 3 kings and 2 5s. That's a start. Full house our best hand. Straight flush is still ahead. Yeah, let's do this. We can make a glass card if we need. Okay, plus 20. Plus 20. Plus 20. Come on. Oh! Oh, nowhere near! Oh! Oh no, this is not gonna go well. I'm gonna strength this into a jack. So at least we got that. Okay. It's Emperor. Judgment doesn't help. We can strength into 10. That doesn't really help. We can make this jack glass. That might help. So we go king, 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 jack, jack. Let's try that. Okay, that was 1,000,000 on its own. We've got 2 hands. I think this might be the end. Unless I can do something smart, like... Let's upgrade this and upgrade this to a queen. So now we can play the polychrome and this. Queen, queen, 9, 9. I guess we play a normal queen. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Yep. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. We need to get lucky, frankly. Not that kind of lucky, unfortunately. Okay, we got 1 hand left to get 3.5 million. This is not going to happen. Like, the closest we can get is this. What's the difference between that and that? 140 times 8, 240 times 20. The Gold Queen basically gives you cash if it's in your hand at the end of the round. That's all it does. I think this is it. I think this is goodbye. I think this is the end of the run. We are going to get ×4 before this all kicks in. Just got to hope that we get lucky. Not enough. Well, that was a reasonable run. Considering we didn't have anything that kind of went infinite for the longest time. I know that the spritz bottle probably saved us there. For a little bit. But that is the end of that run. We did 28 rounds, building our egg up to, I think, close to 90. And our best hand was 1.7 million, which I think is the best hand we've ever got so far. Let's go back to the main menu. We've got a few things we've unlocked. Let's have a look. Oh no, okay, we just haven't unlocked anything. Okay. Well, how long have we got left? We're about 40 minutes. That is just long enough for a game of Cluedo. If I can open it. Where's it gone? Yes, I'm going to be playing some Cluedo Hex. So if you want to join, I will count you down. Probably going to be going for hold on. I need to change the game over. There we go. Haha. So I'm probably going to be going for Tudor Mansion, because it's the only map I've got. And let's do Ultimate Detective. I'm lined up and ready, so if you want to play along, Hex, load up, let me know when you get to this screen. And I'll count you in. That goes for anybody else who has this game in chat as well. You're ready, okay. If you want to join us and you've got this game, great. Feel free. Just get ready on this select number of players screen. We are in online multiplayer, create a game, Tudor Mansion, Ultimate Detective. I will be clicking for 6 players. When you click, it may say, oh, there's a game like this already. Do you want to join it? The answer is usually yes. So I will count you in, Hex. I will go on 1. You go on, well, I will try and go on 1. You go on go. So 3, 2, 1. I need to make a command that just does that, I think. That might be easier. Hey! There you are. It's okay, I will change from Scarlet. Or not. Fine, I'll be Maya Green. Sure. There we go. As usual, if you are playing, I ask you not to peek at my screen. And for those of you who haven't seen this version of Cluedo before, it's slightly different. Instead of rolling to move around the board, you roll a three-sided dice and you can move that many rooms clockwise or anti-clockwise. When you make a suggestion, like for instance, Miss Scarlet with the candlestick in the ballroom, instead of being shown the first card around the table that matches that, you are told whether or not somebody has one of those cards or not. They could have multiple, you're only told if they have one. At least one. So in this case, I have one, Bosk has one, and Skinny has one. And then, you make your deductions alongside that. You'll notice everybody's got some keys as well. Those are key questions. They are the only way in the game to get secret information, other than the cards in your hand. So, for instance, you can ask a specific person if they have a specific card. What's behind me? Oh, my clue sheet. Bear with me. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm going to put the mug down there for now. I'll need to move it back later. There you go. Yes, what it means is there's not a... Yeah, it's the room list. It means that you're not wasting a turn just kind of sitting there doing nothing because you had a bad roll. Okay, so Scarlet has one of those, at least. And the aim of the game is the same. Find the murderer, the weapon, and the room that the murder was done in. Oh, and when you ask someone a key question, you hand them the key. So, in exchange for them giving you information, you give them the opportunity to gain more information on their turn. So they are a resource that is spent and traded, essentially. Never, don't think you've actually played Cluedo. Interesting. Again, it scratches that... If you've ever done those logic puzzles in those magazines, where... Oh, hold on. Where you're trying to work out... the ones with the grids, right? Cluedo is like that in board game form, is probably the best way to put it. There is a little bit of... psychology that goes into it as well. You can just play it straight down the line and be conservative with your guesses, or you can be a little more risky with what you guess. You know, making assumptions based on what people have said. So in this version, for instance, if somebody throws out a key question to someone, so they will publicly ask that person if they have that card. That person will respond in private, but the asking part is public. Now, the majority of the time, people aren't going to ask someone if they've got something that they already have. So that can feed into things, but you know, sometimes I like to stir the pot a little. That's all I'll say. Sometimes I'll specifically ask about a card that I know I have, just to throw everybody off the scent. So I get to move 2 rooms. I'm in the ballroom. Don't really want to be in the ballroom. I think the conservatory is probably a good place to be. Oh! And in the normal board game, there's secret passages that connect the corners, the opposite corners to each other. Those don't exist in this version because you can traverse the board quite easily. Let's see. Hey, Hyacinth. Did you have a rope in the conservatory? Okay, interesting. Don't really want to start throwing keys around this early. But also, it would really help me out if I knew that. I'm not going to do it just yet. Because the thing is, if you spend your only key, there's no guarantee you'll ever get it back to ask future specific questions. Yeah, this game is... it must be coming up on 90 years old, I think. Something like that. I think we discussed it the other night. I can't for the life of me remember. But it's one of those classic board games. And this digital version of it does quite well in kind of its translation of the board game to a digital medium. And it does some of the work for you as well. As you can see, these grayed out X's are ones the game is doing as they go along, just to make things a little bit quicker and a little bit easier for people. Because it's information that's public. Whereas these solid X's are ones that I'm marking down because of specific information I have. or that I've worked out. But yeah, in the normal board game, you roll 2 dice and you move that many spaces. It's up to you where you go. But if you're not in a room, you can't ask questions. So you're just kind of out of luck if you have a bad roll. This removes a little bit of the element of randomness. Oh, hello. Starting to get down to some interesting points here. My suspicions. We've managed to eliminate quite a lot already. And I almost know exactly what's in Plum's hand. But yes, so Colin, the premise of the game, if you're not familiar, there are 6 suspects. So these 6 up here. These aren't the usual ones. They've added some for various DLCs and things. 6 weapons and 9 rooms. One of each of those is put in secret in an envelope. And then the rest of the cards are dealt out to everybody else. So the idea is that through asking other people what cards they have and making logical deductions, you need to try and work out what's in that envelope. So what was the murder, who did the murder, with what, and where. And when you ask someone in the normal game, they will show you, so you will say, I think it was Miss Scarlet with the candlestick in the ballroom. And you'll go clockwise around the table and they'll go, I can't disprove that. And so on and so forth, until you get someone who has one of those cards in their hand, and they must show you only one of those cards if they have any of them. They may have all of them, but they only need to show you one. So it's also about being smart with your guesses as well. Okay. Just trying to work out. We're in a little bit of a pickle right now. I think that's fine. Oh. Oh wait, no, maybe not. So these little numbers I'm jotting down here are the relationships between the guesses that have been made. Because I know they have at least one of those cards in their hand, I can go, okay, if I eliminate the other two, I know for certain that that third one has to be in their hand. And we're sort of getting to the business end of the game here. There's a lot of crosses. I can't get to where I want to go, unfortunately. So let's go to the ballroom. And I think it was Professor Plum with the rope. Bear with me. I'm sort of having to do a lot of work here. That's a problem. Oh, hold on. Let's work through this properly. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Playing this yesterday at a friend's and really enjoyed it. Glad to hear it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit as well. I've played it quite a bit, frankly. This is my wind down game. Just because it's just logic and cards and not having to think so hard. A lot of the reasoning is sort of, I'm not going to say easy, because easy is the wrong word, but reflexive, if you know what I mean. A lot of what I'm trying to work out right now. Stop it. I'm gonna take a plunge on this. No. Okay. I have... yep, see you, Snoo. Thank you for coming along. An interesting predicament. That's my guess. I don't think it's going to go round again, so I need to make my guess here. If I get it wrong, I'm out of the game. That's it. Oh, okay, Hex, it's down to you. I mean, in which case that means this is the real case. It was one of two, and I zigged when I should have zagged. But Mozilla, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening, afternoon. I don't know. Time zones are weird. But glad you found us. I'd say pull up a chair, grab a drink, but I will say that after this game, I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream. So you're welcome, but also I will be closing up the bar fairly soon. But welcome to our little our little bar floating somewhere in the Antarctic Ocean. And thank you for joining us. Whereabouts did you find us, by the way? How did you find our quaint little pub? Oh, and thank you for becoming an avid flailer. Thank you for using your Prime subscription over here. You only get one of those a month, so really appreciate you choosing to use it here. And thank you very much. Welcome on in. Many flails to you. Okay, so Bosk didn't know. Big Big B. Yeah, that does say Big B. I think Big B's missing a bit of information. And Hex is just getting all of the keys. Don't use Twitch that much, but want to see how this is played on a more advanced level. I wouldn't say. I would say that I definitely use different techniques, but I wouldn't say I'm advanced. Like, I'm not a world champion at Cluedo or anything like that. I play this casually, but it is very much that kind of logic puzzle, where if someone shows, if you make a suggestion of 3 different things and you see them showing, and I'm talking about the physical board game here rather than in the digital space, if you see them showing just one, by the way, this is a different mode to the board game. This is Ultimate Detective mode, which changes quite a few of the rules, but the premise is the same. But if you see them show a card, that means they have to have one of those 3. And what you can do is you can start to build up these sort of Venn diagrams, right? Because you know how many cards they have in hand. You know they have at least one of those 3 cards. Therefore, if you can eliminate the other 2, you know that they have the 3rd one. Alternatively, if somebody has asked them 3 completely different things, so, you know, different suspect, different weapon, different room, then you know for certain that their 3 cards have to be 3 of those 9. Anything else you can rule out straight away. So it is a bit of advanced note-taking and keeping track of various things going on throughout the game. And then there is a little bit of psychology that goes along with it as well. Sometimes you do have to make a leap of logic or a leap of faith, like I did there. Sometimes you have to do that because if you're close to solving it, how close is someone else to solving it? And you've got to consider how many turns will go round until... how many turns you've got to get through before you get your next chance to guess, right? So in my case, if I don't take my chance there, I've got to wait through 5 more turns. I've got to hope that 5 other people haven't got to the same stage that I have and make that final leap of logic, where I was down to 2. And now down to 1. But the other thing to bear in mind is they know what my guess was, so they know for certain that at least one of those things is wrong. So if they can work out if 2 of them are right, they know that that 3rd one is definitely not correct. And it's all about taking known unknowns and kind of matching them together to the point where you start eliminating possibilities. I realised that was very much word vomit. Uh, um, and it is one of it's one of those things that can be quite difficult to explain without showing. So I took a risk. Yes, I took a risk. I took a calculated risk because, as I said, there's 5 other people to go. I was between 2 on one of the things. I'm not going to say what because there is somebody who is listening to the stream who is playing. So the likelihood that one of those 5 would get it on their next turn is quite high, in my opinion. Obviously, I overestimated everybody's ability here. Apart from maybe Hex. Hex might be able to work this out because they've got five keys to work with. So in this version of the game, key questions allow you to ask a specific person if they have a specific thing. That question you ask is public knowledge. So for instance, now I'm finding out that Hex is asking Bosk if they have Plum. I don't get to know what the response is, but I know that that question's been asked. Hex will get the answer to that question. 5 keys is a lot of keys. Bear in mind, there's only 6 in the game. And they get passed around when you ask someone specific around a specific... well, basically, you exchange it for the answer. So we have an agreement that they don't watch the stream. They can listen, but they can't watch. And that's sort of taken on merit. Hex is someone that I've known a while from a different community. So there's a lot of trust that that they're not going to cheat, essentially. And the reason I'm playing it like this and not through the kind of play with your friends, play together, it wouldn't make it fun, of course. But just asking me all the questions. The funny thing is, those keys are now dead. That's the thing. Because I'm out of the game, I can't ask questions. Those keys are gone. But yeah, let's see if Hex can solve this. I'm being very specific about what I'm saying, so as not to give anything away in case they are listening. Sometimes they mute the stream, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of background noise. But yes, this mode is slightly different from the normal board game in that instead of moving around the physical spaces on the board, you roll the dice and you can move that many rooms. It gets rid of dead turns where you're not really doing anything and you're less at the mercy of the dice. Okay, interesting. Nice one. Well done, Hex. Good job. Yeah, so I messed up there. I messed up on the room. I was between hall and conservatory, and I went hall because F it, we hall. But that is going to be the end of stream. Yeah, you did it. Bah, bah, bah. Was that an attempt at an air horn? I was so worried. No, you got it. You got it. You 100% got it. Well done. Bear with me a second. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should probably readjust myself. Yeah. And my mug. There we go. That's better. Let's put this. Let's just move that to one side. I'll see you down by the bar. But that is going to be it for us today. Thank you all very much for coming out. We've had some new people pop by, some old faces. Not in gravy, no, in tea. Come on, El Guapo, come on. Stick with the program. But yes, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for bearing with my horrendous plays in Balatro, and hope it's been a fairly chill stream. I am going to be back on Tuesday, hopefully. We're not going to be doing We the Revolution again. I think ultimately it's sort of... I didn't like where the story was going. Fantastic, Colin. No problem. Thank you for popping by. But yes, we'll be back on Tuesday at about 4 o'clock UK time. That's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern and 8 a.m. Pacific. And I don't know Australian time zones. I'm sorry. I only have room for 3 clocks in the pub. But we are going to send the love over to a friend of mine called JB Henry, who is currently doing a charity stream for 25.69 hours. They're raising money for their local food bank, and they are currently playing, I believe they're currently playing Baldur's Gate. No, they've stopped Baldur's Gate. They are... Is this Zelda? Final Fantasy? They are playing something. They are playing a game that I do not recognize. It might be Shining Force. I'm not sure. But we're going to go over, say hello. They're not playing WoW, no. They were doing WoW earlier, then they were doing Baldur's Gate. Now they're doing something involving Bruce, Dekar, and Salon. It might be Final Fantasy, actually. The name Bruce rings a bell. But they are raising money for their local food bank. So we're going to go support them. Say hi. Quick warning to anybody who's new to the community. JB Henry does tend to use words like butts and can get a bit sweary at times. If that's not for you, that's perfectly fine. Just pop your head in, say hello, and just let them know. Let them know that let them know I sent you. Our raid message is going to be this, because that is our motto whenever we play Cluedo. F it, we haul. I'm going to see you, Tuesday, probably going to be with a different game. But I will see you over there for a bit, at least. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope Monday isn't too horrendous. And I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye!